All right. Hey, folks. Hi. Scotty Blades. How's it going? Welcome to the Scotty Blades Show, and welcome to the worldwide premiere of Alan Wake 2. Holy crap. To say that I am excited about this game is quite the understatement. I gotta go through, you know how whenever you start a new game, you gotta go through all the nonsense where you set up the quality and the HDR and the brightness. And I'm an old man in my mid-30s, so I need to turn up the brightness as high as I can. But we will be here live for most of the day today. We did almost cleanse our survival horror palette with what may be one of the worst games we've ever played on this broadcast. And I'm talking about Stray Souls. It was awful. I'm currently doing a review video for it. I have never played a game. I was going to say there's no sound coming from my PlayStation, but I've never played a game so bad in my life. So hopefully I have heard nothing and seen nothing but fantastic things about this game. It's being called a survival horror masterpiece. It's being called, one person just put that it's very, very good. And I've never seen them put very, very good. But the game does have a lot of criminal investigation elements to it. And I was a detective for a decade. And I know all about collecting evidence and then ruining crime scenes by doing dumb stuff like eating cake out of a refrigerator, which I have done before. Because don't let the cake spoil. It's good cake. As you guys answer the blade signal and you join us here in Boomtown, don't forget to like the broadcast. A lot of you folks here, we did something we'd never normally do. I scheduled my live stream so that folks would maybe get a second notification, because notifications are just a real crock on the beautiful red tube that we broadcast on every day. So I didn't know how this was going to work. I don't know how it's going to work still. I don't know if it's going to end up doing better or not, but hopefully if you get the blade signal, you show up, you leave us a little like on the broadcast, and if you want to support the show, the best way to do it...
I'm trying to fuck!
The best way to do it is to bring your own style of comedy through the super chats that we have available here on the channel, because all the super chats go right into the Scotty Blade Show, which helps the production. Blurps, which gives you all your own personality, your ring entrances, and then of course becoming a member of the world's greatest group of nerds who hunt monsters and go on adventures and slay evil you ever seen. We don't nerd hunt, although I do like big titty goth chicks, so I'm always hunting, and they're technically nerds. Yeah, whatever. Let's see who answered the blade signal. RedTube, you said RedTube. I did say RedTube. That's kind of a running joke here on the channel. I once put, I'm going live on the other site. I was posting on Facebook, and I put, I'm going live on the other site. And there's colors connected with streaming sites. Twitch is purple, Kick is green, Facebook's blue. I said I'm going live on RedTube. Or the red tube. Try to give people a hint that it's YouTube. Because if you post links on Facebook, your channel gets punished. So I was like, I'm going live on the other place, the red tube. Well, of course, the League of Blades took that as mean, and I'm going live on a porn site. So I looked for you on RedTube, and I couldn't find you, Scotty. Oh, where? No, RedTube, YouTube. Hello, Tavern in the Multiverse. Hello, Paul McGinnis. It's actually the wife's birthday. We're going to sing her happy birthday. The victim was shot 17 times and decapitated. Hey, they got cornbread. Buddy, being a detective and working like homicides and violent assaults, you've got to do something to stay sane. You got to do something to get your mind out of the gutter, because they never call you when they're like, "Hey, Scott, I hope you're doing good." No, they only call you like, "Oh, we got 7 bodies here in this building," or "Oh, it's never good news." They never call you like, "Hey, how's it going? You got a promotion." It's always, "Hey, we need you. This person did this bad thing." So you got to do little things to keep your spirits up and stay bright. Otherwise, you just be depressed all the time. Hello, Tom. Thank goodness Alan Wake. I didn't download the game until 2 minutes before the stream started, because that's classic me. Hey, Tom. Hello, Tavern. Hello, Christian. Hello, Brian Lee. Hello, Saul. Hello, Butt Rice. Hello, Greg Zabukovic. Hello, Aaron John Tubby. Hello, Julie and Marcus with the first comment of the broadcast. Let's do it, guys. The worldwide premiere. Right here for all of you folks, we're playing Alan Wake 2. Hopefully this all goes off without a hitch. I have not streamed a game from my PlayStation in Hey, it's poor thing just sitting up there gathering dust. I've not in a long time. New game. Normal. We'll go through it on hard maybe one day. Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling. Okay.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I didn't know Jake Gyllenhaal was in this movie. I mean, video game. Jake Gyllenhaal and a rabbit. Ain't that Donnie Darko? Y'all let me know if the game's too loud or not.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the
Not
truth
really.
is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Y'all know deer are
It's not
pure
the
evil?
ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Tobey Maguire, Keanu Reeves, I've heard it all. What the hell? Oh no, it's dirty ding-dongs in my drinking water. No! Dirty ding-dong drinking water. I'm still hairier than that guy. Oh, I get to play the naked dude? I can't show nudity on YouTube. Don't show us wiener! Hey, listen, buddy, I'm still hairier than you are. We be waddling, waddling. Let's sing happy birthday to Jolene real quick before the game gets too far in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Waddle, waddle. Portly belly, middle-aged man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jolene. Are we... Jiggle, jiggle. Are we pro pubes or anti-pubes? This guy's got bush, you can tell, but are we pro pube or anti-pube? Hopefully the detectives can find me and let me know that I'm alive. Cake? Yeah, nothing better than some middle-aged cake. What the heck happened to this guy? It's just a whisper in the dark. Didn't Dio say that in one of the songs? Scottyblades promote drug use with crack? Hey, listen, man, crack's non-addictive. Or no, crack is. Cocaine's non-addictive. Don't do crack. That's whack. If you go with coke, you won't be a joke. Scotty Blade Show. I never... Listen, if you guys can't tell from watching nothing but horror on this channel and in your own time, if you see a deer, shoot it on sight. Shoot the goddamn deer on sight. They're pure evil. Cats are cool, okay? They're not a portal to another dimension. The cats are fine. Deer? Every house you go into with a deer head, it's haunted. By the way, my house has got like 6 deer heads. Kill them. They're good eating, and you're getting rid of monsters. We're the Anti-Deer Society. Add deer to the monster manual. Love you guys. Whoa! That was cool. Nightmares. Hello, Boatwright. Hello, Brian. Hello, Madison. This guy looks like me wandering through the night at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to find a glass of milk. You know what's sad is that there was a time in my life where I lived in a house where the bathroom was outside. It was called a, crap, I forget what it's called now that I said it. Outhouse. You had to walk outside to use the bathroom. So I actually had to do this at 2 in the morning to go pee and poo-poo. I'm back. Did you miss anything? Dead ass. Otherwise, you're good. Nobody answered my, are we pro-pube or anti-pube? I think this guy's dead already, because there's a lot of scary crap going on. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's just spooky out here in these woods.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy!
Damn!
Boy! That's a thick-ass boy! Damn!
Damn, boy! I tell you what, boy! You did answer, you ignored us? Jolene, you may be the only one. You said pro, do whatever you want. You may be the only one. When I said nobody, I of course mean I missed the one person who answered it. Damn, boy! Look at that cake down, boy! Damn! Yeah. Now, my eyes ain't what they used to be, but that looks like a trap. It could be the headlight of a vehicle, or it could be a cult. It looks like that guy over there is hunched over and breathing. Okay, let's approach them. Hi, I'm lost in the woods and I need help. Uh-oh. 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 Ow! Did he shoot me? Run, fat boy, run! They are shooting at me. Did they hit me? You're anti-pube? Hello! Oh! Wait! I needed directions. I needed directions. No, no nighttime show tonight. Owie!
No, it's a trap.
It is a trap. Your wiener's really small. Mine too. He's been a good member of the Tiny Weenie Committee. Title screen. Alan Wake. Cool. Rip naked man? He didn't have much to live for. If your wiener's small, what are you really even trying? These headsets are Dolby Digital surround sound, so it's like I'm in an IMAX theater.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh
I
my
hate
God,
you,
Mom.
Mom. I
It's
never
not
get to
your
see
fault.
you.
People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well,
10 out of 10
Mom and I
intro
were
is
just
good.
watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Yeah, Mom.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I love you, Mom. I can't see the people because of the credits.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Sips. Triple sip. Triple coffee sip. I was late. I didn't know we were doing it.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right
This
up
is
your alley.
Anderson.
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Don't screw up.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Don't F it up.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
What year did this take place? Because that's like a Chevy Impala from like the mid-90s. The game in volume is low. I keep going back and forth. It's either too loud or too low. I guess I'm
A
going to
deputy
take...
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime
Now
scene.
how's it sound?
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
I mean, it'll sound good now, and then the action scenes will happen, and you guys have to throw your headphones
I'll
off.
check out that map.
In return one, the invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Steals cop car. Steals cop car,
I should
drives
take a look at
away.
that map.
It's perfect now. It's perfect now, but I guarantee you, one jump scare will happen, and the whole chat will be like, "My tetanus." Are there subtitles? There's should be subtitles. I've been reading the subtitles the whole time, like you guys have. Are we watching the Shame Show?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
Aren't those subtitles?
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
The graphics at top looks great. Hey, Jamie.
Wait. Hey, over here.
It's me, the guy who protects the crime scene.
There. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Hi.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
It's a pretty big stigma that local law enforcement hates the feds. Because local law enforcement, the feds come in, I used to be fed, but the feds come in and this isn't how it goes, but the stigma is that the feds come in and go, all right, who's in charge here? And then the sheriff says, I am. And then the feds say, not anymore, you're a nut. This is my crime scene now. You guys are going to be flying co-pilot or whatever. That's not how it goes, but that's the stigma, is that the feds show up and just take over because they're better at everything.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Probably having sex.
Pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
I want to have sex. Well, you could go to the woods, and trust me, you'll have plenty of chances to have sex. There's also a 69% chance that you will or will not get murdered by the camping site axe maniac, which is a real thing. It's actually happened several times. So what I'm trying to tell you is that if nature doesn't kill you, somebody else will. When you go camping. Also, this guy's name is Deputy Mulligan because that's not his real name. That's his nickname. He just F's up a lot, so they call him Deputy Mulligan. He needs a mulligan. All right.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Okay.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
What a view. You know it's a pretty game if Papa Blades takes the time to pull his foot off the accelerator and just take a second to look in. Okay, the game's stuck. Never mind. We're looking at the case. My bad.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Mm-hmm. This is also a technique that I also used when I was a detective. The Mind Palace, which was in my mind. The Mind Palace. Let's take a look at the case board here.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I'm trying. I don't know how. There we go. The case board is a mental technique that allows Sega to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use right stick to move. Use left and right to zoom. Whoops. The deer did it! Is that Hugh Jackman? You are now free to navigate the case board. Okay. Alright, so if we don't solve the murder, then what happens? Nothing? We got a murder. Whoa, wait a second. Those are Paul tracks. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. They ought to call it Dark Lake because of all the death. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. We're going to find a killer. I can't wait. Those are big giant. All that probably means is that a bear or a cougar came by and saw a free meal and drug it around. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only common. Listen, if you want me to work this frickin' case, you're going to have to use language that I understand. What the hell is commonality? Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Oh, okay. They stabbed them, ripped out their heart, and then threw their body in the river. Bruising on wrists and legs, so they were restrained. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Okay, so they're demon-worshipping cultists. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpses and drowning. Only one victim was found in water. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning. But only one victim was found in water. Alright, the old white guy did it. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising heart. Oh, he's dead. Case closed. We found the killer. He's the victim, Scotty. Alright, let's try again. So let's look at our first victim. Ted Lane, dentist. He was reported missing in 2010. He was discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. He's a dentist. He had stab wounds. Bloating. Oh, yeah, okay. So he was a dentist. She was a teacher. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018, but she was reported in 2010. Some organs missing. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Organs were missing. So more than just the heart. So they're Egyptian cultists. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound is ruled a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is ineligible. He's a store owner. Has strange tattoos. Store owner. He was reported missing in 2010. They just found him 2 weeks ago. And he has strange tattoos. I want to see these tattoos. The Mind Palace! Was he found with an apple? I don't know. Why? Oh, here's the killer profile. Okay. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. Of all of them? They've all got tattoos? Or just the one guy? The murder targets have no discernible common traits. They really don't. Teacher, dentist, and store owner. Also 2 guys and a girl. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. Whoa. Time to lose the Mind Palace.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Who said that? I'll kill you.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
You know what's crazy? I hate puzzles.
Nature.
Yeah, screw nature. It's the
Gives
worst.
me a headache.
Yeah, who wants
Too
it?
much sky.
You're fucking with my partner. Cut it out. My microphone. What's weird is how much I hate puzzles, but I solved puzzles
Hey,
for
Casey.
Hey.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
No, he's just lazy and don't want to do the work.
Cases that had the rest of us baffled.
No.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you
No.
thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They die 2 days before they retire.
Real funny, Anderson.
Don't you bring that voodoo into this case. Don't you bring that freaking voodoo into this case. Wow, this place is
There's a
gorgeous.
route. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Watch this. Ankles explode, knees buckle. Help! Zoo. Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty to be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. That's why they call it Mirror Lake. Peak. Because it's a mirror. Ooh. Yeah, never say that. I never told anybody when I was retiring, I just did it. Yeah, I'm streaming on the PS5. Resolution not good enough. What's over here? What would you suggest to make the
I'm gonna go
resolution
check
better
something
when
out.
streaming from console?
Be right back.
Got it.
What happened? Oh, I got told to turn back around. I went too far. So there's no fixing it? Hello, Catherine. There's no fixing playing on the PS5 or streaming software? Just gonna have to deal with it? I know what you're talking about. I never thought it was that big of a deal. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding water to the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle. That's why they call it Mortar Falls. Do I have detective vision so I can see?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
I was thinking the same thing.
Nature's your thing.
I was just thinking how nice it would be if this was my last time.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
You know, it'd been real nice if they had to move the body closer to where I was.
Can I make it, Mullet? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I appreciate you sitting out here in the rain while you waited for me to show up. It's very kind.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see.
How did the
this
guy on the
body,
radio hear?
Shall we?
All right, here we go. Here's our crime scene. Time to solve all the murders in one try. Because I'm god dang Scotty Blade, that's why. First of all, his wiener's small, case closed.
We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does
First
this
things-
fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah, they ripped his heart out with a large chest cavity. All right, so the first things first.
Step 1, examine the corpse.
No. Step 1, observe your crime scene from the outside and work your way in. First off, I could have sworn that cutscene that they shot this guy, but he strapped to the table as if he was resisting.
Wanna
So he
start
was-
by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Nobody tells me how to work my crime scene, you son of a bitch. Anyway, he's strapped down, which means that he was alive, assumedly, when it happened. Okay?
You know, I never seen the FBI investigate a murder victim before.
I'm gonna need you to
Except in
shut
the
up while I
movies.
think. A bunch of alcohol and... Can I zoom? Yeah, cigarettes. That doesn't seem very cultish. What's up, Shane? Anything in the dumpster? No. For some reason, the crime scene tape stops right here and it's not wrapped off the scene, so that's odd. Footprints that everybody has stepped in. Oh, they left his heart here. Have they secured the scene to make sure there's not somebody inside this house right here? There's binoculars in there. Well, I can't work the crime scene the way that I want to, so I guess we'll do it the way the game wants us to. Let's examine this guy's
Body
body.
is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Time to put the picture. This allows Sega to see active clues. The key image can be selected and placed on the caseboard, okay? How do I select it? Where is it? Oh.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
When a key image is placed, they will prompt a new question. Consistent with the other murders? Objectives are viewable on the caseboard with your goals. Investigate the crime scene, okay? Alright. Mind Palace! You can collect clues from the body, so let's take a look at the
The
heart.
killer left the heart right next to the body.
Why?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yeah.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yep. Let's put it on the board, baby! Allen Blades, too. Put it on the board! 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 Good Friday. Put it on the board.
Doesn't make sense.
Put it on the board. Put it on the board. Thank goodness. There we go. I had him out of order, apparently.
Chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I'm already there.
Take a look around. Hey, that's the first super chat of today's broadcast. Thank you, Dragon Shadow. Welcome to the broadcast. And thank you for supporting the League of Blades and Scotty Blades show. Thanks for the $1 super chat. Welcome to the show. Are you singing the Dayton game theme while Final in Pictures? No, that should be the Family Feud theme song. I fondled what now? How do you spell feud? Yeah, come on now. We gotta put these pictures up on the board. Which one is it? What order? How did it happen? We're gonna find out right now. All right, let's see here. You can check your something. Hey, what's up, Ryan? You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. These are good goals. I like these goals. Okay. Time to leave the Mind Palace.
Who is our victim?
Well,
who killed him?
People.
Need to find more clues.
Good job, detective. Let's go to clue number 2.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah. Clue number 4. They were drunk. Hey, Eric. They were drunk when they did the krillin? Whoa. They recorded it, them sons of bitches.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
We're going to solve this whole case
Was
because
it
of
for a
that tripod.
camera?
What else would the tripod camera be for? What do you think they were using it for? Making barbecue? I hope so.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
What kind of cult member drinks beer and smokes cigarettes while they wait for somebody to ambush? I don't know about that one. What if that was there before? Is this Mortuary Assistant Alan Wake edition? Well, I'll tell you one thing you didn't. Selfies. Whoa, totally stabbing this guy. Selfies. Is this Mortuary Assistant? I tell you, we saw more wiener in this than we did in Mortuary's Assistant. But let's see what Detective Dumbass has to say.
Any idea who the victim is?
No.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
Who said that?
Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
He was an FBI detective? Show me potato salad. There's nothing up there. There's nothing. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. Hey, Marlo.
So you knew our victim.
Is this Alan Wake too?
Didn't
No.
recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
You got an ad? Sorry, it's YouTube. If you click on a YouTube video, you're going to get an ad. You get an ad when you're pumping gas. Ads are everywhere. It's just part of life. What happened when he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Even on a live stream? Yep. Live streams have ad. Dude, you can't even watch a Twitch stream until you sit through 30 seconds of unskippable ads. And then once you get past the 30 seconds of unskippable ads, the streamer runs another 8 unskippable ads just as soon as you get in because ads. At least on YouTube, after 5 seconds, you can skip it.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
Yeah, ads are everywhere.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern.
It's just YouTube.
Makes
You get an
me
ad
wonder what was
every
going on
single
that
time
year.
that you open a YouTube video, you get an ad.
Something
That's
this
just
town
how
wants to
YouTube works.
forget.
Let me put more money for you. Nah, buddy, I play music and I get copyrighted, so I don't get anything. I play music and I get copyrighted, so I don't get Dick Weasel. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Scotty stopped running AIDS. I'll try my best not to run AIDS anymore. Put it on the board! Put it on the board! Put it on the board! There we go. Put it on the board! Put it on the board! Get it on there! There we go.
Ex-FBI.
How are the graphics? I don't know. They're alright, I guess. There we go. These are clues for later.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
So that guy's from the first Alan Wake game, and he moved out here 13 years ago, and he's dead. So those cult guys killed an FBI member.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Yeah, that'll happen, though. If your partner dies, that's really emotional.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
They tied him down. Why would you tie down a dead body? Well, then again, if you were displaying it like art, you wouldn't want some random animal to come by and drag it off. I get that. I get that. Is that all the clues? That might be all the clues.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Everybody shut up. I'm going to my mind palace. Put it on the board! Put it on the board! Put it on the board! Let's see here. Here we go. There we go.
Boot prints indicating multiple
Alice
killers.
Webster, welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to the League of Blades. Multiple assailants present messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. Maybe. What kind of decorations do I have inside of my mind palace? Coffee.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Thanks, kids. Yeah, well, there's worse moms out there. All right, we investigated the crime scene. Let's learn more about the killer. We've done all that stuff. Scotty, did you know that 2-time Force Rangers did voiceover and motion
I had
capture?
to review the clues.
No idea who that is. But now I know, and thank you for telling me. Let's review the clues. To the case board. This game looks good. I'm actually, its hooks are in me deep. It's a murder mystery with supernatural stuff. I'm in it deep. Okay. I can now put the rest of the evidence on the board. Thank goodness. There we go. Put that mug. Not the worst, Dad. There we go. Nope. There we go.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
You've been watching him on Facebook and YouTube and you weren't subbed? It's okay. Thanks for subbing.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
I need to kill somebody. You know what? She's not only the world's greatest detective and not a bad mom, but she got a dunka. She got a trunka dunka. She's got more cake than Papa Blades. Stupid internet! Hang on. She got more cake than me. I think part of being a cop says that you just gotta have a big ass. You wanna be a cop? You gotta have a big ass. Using her intuition, Sega can discover new clues by profiling people. Well, that's... alright. So this is Nightingale. This is the victim. Former FBI agent.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A container for something. His name is Scotty. Is this Mortal Kombat 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess that's all we need to look at. Profile the victim. Oh, I got a gun. Nice. How do I... Hang on a second. I gotta go back to my... I gotta go back to my mind palace. Let's take a look. Let's profile the victim. The victim came from the lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? 13 years. Yeah, where's he been for 13 years? I want to know. I'm back.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
It's Mortal Wombat.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, well, somebody has to because this is a crime scene, you deputy dipshit. We got to make sure that the crime scene is secure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? We need somebody to watch the crime scene. All right, now. Bye-bye, then. We'll be right back.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I saw something.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
That's an odd tree. Hey! I'm gonna go this way because it's a cabin up here and it says the witches. What? So I'm gonna take a look at it for clues. Don't die. Let's take a look at the witch's hut. It's a little cabin up here in the middle of Day Woods. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I hope so. Are you a female body inspector? Unfortunately, no. I work for the marshals, the ATF, the state police, and a small local sheriff's department, but I was never FBI. I wasn't smart enough to be FBI. I also hated wearing suits. Ah! 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 Wait a second. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, well. But you said there was a bunch of collectibles if you wandered around. I'll be right back, Detective Other Guy. Is this the Witch's Grotto? Let's go investigate the crime scene. I've been screwing around too much. That is a nice witch's hut, though. Not the Ghostbusters? Nah, no. Trust me. I wrote enough polls to be not guy polls. Our technical office was in an old fire department, so because you know we had to stay there 24/7 when we were on call, so we was in an old fire department and they used to ride the fire pole. You can inspect my body anytime. Let's see here. Yep, hot. Case closed. We're at Witch's Ladle Cauldron Lake.
No trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
That is a weird tree.
You need to get out more.
It's a redwood.
It is kind of creepy, though.
That is a big ass tree. Let's go in it. A note! The killer left a note behind! Hey, Scotty, it's your boy, the killer.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Let me yoink it. Why can't I yoink the paper?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
I don't know. Did
They
you take
come
a
out
flip?
from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
So what we would do right here is that there is this, it's not polyurethane, but I forget the name of the chemical that we would use. But right here we would take a foot cast. So we would cast the guy's foot back there at the crime scene, and then we would go and do this foot cast. That way we could compare and figure out. You want to work every single angle until completion. Like you have to exhaust it. So we can kind of figure he came up from the lake, but I want to be able to say with 110%, this guy came from the lake. We would go back and cast that guy's foot, and then we'd come out here and we'd cast this, and then we'd be able to say, without a hint of doubt, that yeah, he came from the lake. Instead, in this game, we just take pictures of it. Now I can read it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Oh yeah.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
It's Goosebumps! Time to put my new piece of evidence on the wall. Put it on the board! Put it on the board! Here we go. You love me giving my point of view? Thanks. Appreciate that. Every time I try to tell my girlfriend about my past experience, she goes, "Although, here he goes telling one of his stories again."
Nah. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
It is true. They don't make any sense. And then there was this page. So this is the note we found. The victim was one of their own, an FBI special agent. Gone missing 13 years. Now he had suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page. The first page they had found, not the last. First step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths. Reading the words felt like a message. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Huh?
I must find out what.
Yeah, I want to know too. What's in his chest? Why don't you run? Something was in his chest, huh? Here we go. I'm running out of boardroom. Did you guys know that over a decade of being a detective, I never once did this? Never once did this.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
The key's in his heart. The key to my heart's food and a good BJ. I'll love you forever. Whoa, the witch's heart's missing.
A witch with no heart.
Wait a
strange echo of Al murder.
We need to know more about this witch. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many. The legend tells when the affections of the local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. So these killers are doing the killings based off the, not folklore, there's a word for it, local legends of the witch killer. That's good to know. Hello, Sarah. That's good to know. Put it on the board. Put it on the board. Put it on the board. There, that's what I was trying to do.
Found all I can here.
Oh,
she! Examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Crypto? Buy it, man. To the moon. Buy all the crypto. To the frickin' moon. So basically, to get you all caught up, you're just joining the show. We're investigating a murder. There's 4 bodies attached to this string of murders. And they all have something in common. All the bodies are bloated as if they've either been drowned or the body was left in a lake. And what game is this? This is Alan Wake 2. All of the bodies have had their chests cut open with a knife and their heart removed. And we just found out that the local legend here in the park where these murders have taken place all have bloated bodies, and they've all had their hearts cut out, just like how the local legend started, with the sheriff being killed by the witch after she drowned, and then he was drowned, and then his
Whoever wrote
chest...
that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
I hate it.
Said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
Who cares what they're saying? Not only did Jolene France resubscribe and join us again from the field of battle, but David Sullivan has resubscribed and has promoted himself from a Blade Master to a Sergeant Blade here in the League of Justice. Welcome David Sullivan back, and back as a Force of Justice, a Tier 2 sub. There's your Eagle of Justice. There's your boomstick. Welcome back from the fields of battle, and thank you for once again becoming a member of this awesome community. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you to Jolene France, who resubbed earlier in the broadcast.
It's all about control.
And thank you to David Sullivan for becoming a Tier 2 member. Thank you all.
Don't let it drag you in.
You made it back.
Too late.
Good.
I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Aye, yoink. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
Man, the poor bookers.
Diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's
do
try
it.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Deputy, there's keys in the body. I actually would like to look at the body one more time, but we'll move on. Hot pocket. Hot pocket. Hot pocket. I love a hot pocket.
Seems like a nice town so far.
I love a hot
Murders
pocket.
aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Did he pull that out of his
Now
butt?
you're just being
Yeah.
mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a
See?
surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Talking shit about the deputies, man. Hot pocket. Hot pocket. I love hot pockets. What's this big giant contraption that looks like something right out of Jurassic Park? It's a generator. It's a generator. Hey, secrets!
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Is that literally an Easter egg?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Hey.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Hot pockets. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mine Palace. Oh! Oh, we need to find this crap so I can make my pistol better. I've only got 2. Never mind. Why don't you guys tell me that there's items I gotta find to help my gun be better? You just said collectibles. I need more than collectibles. I need make my pew-pew better. You know who my sidekick is in all my adventures? Gun. I love you, Gun. You take care of me, Gun.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
That's the one.
To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
That's the one.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
You made it. Thank goodness you're getting ready to retire. I don't think you're fit for duty. You know, somebody ripped up my heart and threw it away. My first girlfriend, Rachel. That bitch. You stole my heart and threw it away. How could you? Shortcut key. Activating shortcut. Who keeps whispering Hot Pocket? Hot Pocket. I love the gooey insides. Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Fucking floor it, bro! Hot Pocket. You know what? This game is really good so far.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Curse your Rachel!
Impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here.
Hello, Jared. Good afternoon, Ashley. You think our crystals are broken? Crystals. Why is there deodorant in the middle of the road?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
This looks like where I live.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Crash his car into old general store. That thing's been here 200 years. Why is her gun that way?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
My heart hurts because I've not had enough coffee. Park anytime, good. So she said something about getting a feel for the town. So let's get the blade experience for the town. This douchebag is a YouTuber. What a piece of shit. Or we don't have any cell service.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Push his radio into lake. Push his radio into lake. Hello! Jebediah? You okay? Jebediah? Did you wipe a booger on your hand, or are you upset? Alright. Added a map. Don't need it. Sorry, I had to go to my mind palace for a second. Staying alive is the coolest fashion. Staying alive is the coolest. Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement you could have. You just gotta stay alive. Wear a jacket.
Take care now.
Hey there.
That man will microwave food forever. That's sad. That food will never get done.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Is he in here with us? The door said private, but I'm the FBI, god dang it. And I can do whatever the hell I want to do. Is somebody else investigating the crime? What's going on? This is my mind palace. What the hell? Whatever.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Hey there, Mr. Bob Barker. You remind me of my childhood and trees. Hey, Sandy Butthole, what's up? Hey there, Mr. Fire Extinguisher. You remind me of that time my patrol car caught on fire while I was writing a ticket. Hey there, Mr. Table. You remind me of that time that I ate at a table. He's cute. You know what matters is that, first of all, Bob Barker's cute. Second of all, this guy is in microwave purgatory, and whatever the hell's in there that doesn't even have a timer on it will never cook. And this guy here, well, he'll be in pure ecstasy and joy for the rest of his existence. And that's good. That's what really matters. This guy?
So sleepy.
Oh, he's sleepy. That's what's wrong.
More days.
All right, good luck, Abraham Lincoln. I hope you make it. This game's cool. Also, this guy over here is making a fashion statement. He's wearing a jacket. He wants to live. Honestly, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to miss another upgrade for my pistol.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Dead end? Not if I got anything to say about it. I'm the god-dang FBI.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh. I will eventually need to get through that at some point. Holy frickin' crap, guys. I know the game's a little glitchy and goofy at times, but... Did I say Bob Barker? Did I say Bob Barker? Hey, Harvey. God, this game's gorgeous. This looks just like where I live. It's what's even crazier is that this is, which, you know, when I was a detective, When I was a detective, I worked in places like this. It's like this is where all my cases took place. So this is eerily, except for the douchebag in the street there dancing around. We have something called, I said Bob Barker twice. Don't judge me, Morgan. Or do judge me, but judge me well. We have something called the Fiddlers Convention.
Welcome back,
hey, how's it going?
Anderson.
Hey, how you doing? Anyway, we have something called the Fiddler Convention that takes place like this every year. Come get percolated.
Oh, no, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning, sweetie birdie.
I'm out of coffee.
You're out of coffee. Isn't that wonderful? Out of coffee?
Change of topic, please.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now.
Oh dear. Cute.
What are you doing back there in this dumpster? You up to no good? Wait a second, they're wearing a suit. Now, where did I park my free candy van? Did I park it? Did I park?
I think I saw something.
Did I park it over here?
Wait a minute.
I'll wait here.
I need bolt cutters. We have got to find some bolt cutters. You love this game? So far, it's got its claws in me pretty good. Where did I park my free candy van? You're late? Hey, buddy. If you're too much more later, you need to get a CVS, get yourself a pregnancy test. She's not suspicious at all. This whole town's suspicious. What I'm guessing, just on initial instinct, is that the reason why everybody in this town is kind of stuck in almost like suspended motion is because this is a book, and it's a scene. So the guy has written a scene, and all of these guys are just placeholders for the scene. So that's why, you know, like in Cyberpunk or Grand Theft Auto, everybody in town just kind of got their own objective and their own whatever they're up to.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
How you doing?
It's nice to have you here. I got
Holy
you both
crap,
some
is
coffee.
that's Bobby Drake?
Washington's finest.
That's the Iceman! What's going on, Iceman?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And
Don't
let me
be
just
suspicious.
say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Where'd you go? How's the game so far? It's a slow burn, but it's got a lot of detective puzzle solving. I love it. You were a detective? Yeah, it says in the title of my stream I was a detective.
Your deputies
Yeah.
said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that?
I'm wondering, is this Alan Wake
no,
2?
the Bookers don't
Yes,
strike me as
everybody,
murdering
this is
type,
Alan
but
Wake 2.
You
Yep.
can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Nothing calms the nerves quite like coffee
We've
and
looked
pie.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
This is the Old Deer Diner.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
I was asking what you think of the storyline. Oh, I don't know. I just started. But it seems pretty cool so far. That's weird. Hello, Bookers.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Sega
Are you
Anderson.
the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
We mean nothing to stress about. They just watched a murder. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
What? Don't say it like that. What
Am I
were?
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Nobody said it was illegal.
So what did you see in the woods?
Hey, Austin.
this naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
You know, they always blame Satan. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it.
No, you need to tell me.
Terrifying.
You can't just say
That's
that.
all.
Very sus. I know why they're out there. They're getting evidence for their book.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
So I don't get to ask them a follow-up question about what else they found? Time to go to the Mind Palace! Okay, cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes. The booker described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing at the guy with knives. I'm gonna slap that right there. We're gonna slap that right there. Where am I supposed to put it? Where am I supposed to put it? Oh. They're not victims.
Oh.
Oh! Are they...
Finding a Casey movie
Okay.
lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Okay. So I'm going to be working multiple cases. Holy crap. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
Hello, Amanda.
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I'm going to need those bolt cutters.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here.
Davis Family Moose Jerky.
By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. Very long.
Okay. Interesting. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right?
Right.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I'm a psychic.
You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
I saw that same sign outside of a house here in town.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case you have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Yeah, I remember you. Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose.
This is some Silent Hill stuff.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
No, she did say your name. She said Sega Anderson. Sega! Hi. That was weird. I'm going to stare at you absently, and I'm going to go to my mind palace. To the mind palace! I'm on the wrong case, by the way. Or am I? Cases? Cauldron Lake murders. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks. Where do I put you? Just like on TV. Foreshadowing? Boy, I sure hope not. I don't know why my kids would come out here for, but you never know, man. Now, where would I put the Bookers? There we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Yeah, we knew that, but that's fine. Case
The
closed.
cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Hooray.
I'll need to start a new file.
Do it.
But it's my first cult case.
Hooray.
Exciting.
I like your enthusiasm. So we solved this case, right? No.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This game looks super in-depth. Oh, I'm sure this stream's going to go great because there's a lot more thinking and a lot less action. So I'm sure this is going to go great. But at least the game's pretty, so that'll help a lot.
Okay. Nah.
That's not where it goes? Who's involved? The masked murderers. Alright. I can never figure out where to put these things. What? Put the goddamn picture on the board, damn it. It is a cult symbol. It's a cult. It's a cult symbol. Who's involved? The cult people. Put it on the board, you idiot. All right, well. Maybe that's for later, I guess. Hey, how you doing?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
She seems oddly suspicious. I think it's hard to grasp what's real and what's not because this is all taking place inside of a person's book. She is acting super weird. Hey, Natalie. But is she acting so weird that it's a suspicious real person or suspicious because of the book? Also, we're passing out thumbs up, guys. You give me a thumbs up, I give you a thumbs up. We're at the hour, a little over the hour mark of the broadcast. So thank you all for joining us here on the worldwide premiere of Alan Wake 2, the new hot survival horror game on the market. And I'll take this opportunity to shout out some of my heroes. Jolene George and David Sullivan have both remembered up here. And Dragon Shadow with the $1 super chat. Thank you all for supporting the show.
My
All
guys
set.
have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's
do
go.
it. Let's go, Bobby Drake.
Well, Casey,
Rose is the killer.
I
She
got a
killed the
lead.
mood.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
It's a problem. They didn't teach us that at ninja school. Ninja school didn't say anything about big ass.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
They just make fun of that guy that died. They did.
Hey,
They
what do you
did
know
make
about
fun of that guy that
waitress
died.
from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why?
Colonel.
What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Okay, so Rose is just crazy.
Let's not take it personally.
There's that symbol from the necklace. Colonel. I can't sneak around. My ass is too big. Help. Ugh.
Hey, boss. Corpse is
Deputy
downstairs,
Mulligan.
ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd
We
like
don't
to
say
take a closer look
corpse.
as soon as
The
possible.
corpse is downstairs.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
I lead the way. I'm the lady.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything
Just
you need?
here to pay
just,
my ticket.
Let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
And you all got any powdered donuts? Hi, I'm scottyblades.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
You got a problem, Nelson? I know he doesn't. He's squared away and ready to rock and roll. Suit pressed, hat on. He's ready. You got a problem, Nelson? I'll take over from here. Hi, I'm Agent Sega
I don't know
Genesis.
about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
I don't like you.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I'm qualified. I'm qualified. I can do the thing that you asked me to do.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Thank God you're retired.
He's joking.
They got a freaking babe working in the small town police department? Hey! It's the eyes. She's got really piercing, like hazel eyes.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Let's look at this naked body again.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Small wiener, fat body. Copy.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
They wrote on the heart before they left it? Well, I can't look at it, but look at the heart. Scotty, when you were a detective, how many times did you have to find a safe or door code to progress the investigation? And how many times was the code boo? Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Ted, because several times did we have to get into a safe to further our investigation. And honestly, never, not once, was it ever boob, but I did drill it. So, oh yeah, money, titles to vehicles and houses, drugs, guns. Gangsters keep all that stuff in safes. But it was never boob. But I drilled it, which is pretty close to boob. Hey, thank you so much, Harvey Wallbanger. 8 months of being a Tier 3 subscriber here on the Scotty Blades Show. Thank you. This game based on a true story? No. That I know of. It could be, but I doubt it.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah, he really didn't. What does it mean? I think he's a big fan of TLC because all of these tattoos look like waterfalls.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
We'll get it out.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Did he? Time to go to the Mind Palace. I never did figure out where to put that stupid deer mask. Examination of R. Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
It can tell us that he put up a fight. Scotty killed Ted's dream in a single minute. You could have lied. I don't want to lie. I'd rather tell the truth. We did drill a lot of safes, but never once.
Nope.
That we did open a briefcase one time, and the combination was just the number 1. This is a real pain in the ass, these pictures. It's showing that it should go there, but it won't let me put it. See how it's like it's snapping to it? What? Put it on the board, baby!
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked.
Put it on the board! There we go!
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Something visible inside, bruises, bloating, ineligible words on the heart, and smudged text. It's time to rip out the heart. It's okay, Scotty's killed my dreams of hearing him sing multiple times. Hi. Welcome to the goddamn Scotty Blade show, where all I do is kill people's dreams. You'll love it here. Thank you so much for 8 months of being a tier 3 subscriber. Eagles flying and boomsticks blasting. Salute. Salute. Let's dig in this guy's body. Throws hot dog. Praper. But what does it mean? Scotty Dream Killer Blades.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Is she not wearing gloves?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
I have a dream that Scotty will destroy my dreams. Watch out, Bobby Drake. They're coming for you.
Wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
I hope Deputy Mulligan's okay. So help me, if that hot chick is dead, I'm turning this game off right now.
Could not see into bright light.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
His wiener's small. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move.
What?
Now.
No! The hot chick! Eat shit!
Vanished.
I shot him in the wiener. The wiener. I shot him in the wiener. I shot him in the wiener. The wiener. I shot him in the... That's cool.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Where'd he come
The page
from?
predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to
Deputy
figure that out before we
Mulligan,
do anything about
no!
it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Deputy Mulligan, no! Deputy Mulligan! He was 2 days from retirement. Hello, Tara. They called him Deputy, or they called him Mulligan because he always needed a second chance. Well, he's dead.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Butt Rice and Jared Magic Balls Johnson have all resubscribed as Blade Masters. Thank you for continuing to support the Scotty Blades. Got him! Thank you for continuing to support the Scotty Blade show.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing the monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
This is the story of a game. This game's really cool. All right, time to put this evidence up on the board. There we go. Where's the board? There it goes. Shit, she's talking.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
There we go, put some on the board. Here we go. Put this evidence on the board and put it on the board. There it goes. Put it on the board right there. Show me evidence. Show me evidence. Put it up on the board. Put it up on the board right there. Nope. Above it. Where does it go? Who knows? Where am I putting it at? Right over there. Woohoo! According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake. Is he taken? All right, so we think the monster has went back to the lake now. I think that's the music from the cutscene. Yeah. His voice is a mix between Pedro Pascal and Timothy Oliphant. Whose voice? Alan Wake? Interesting. Also, I think we need to invoke the boat right rule. If that body's still warm over there, you know what I'm saying?
Can't be opened on this side.
No. That's our first part of the show. That honor goes to
There's no rational explanation to what
Jolene.
we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
You're a great game show host, Bob Ross. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I like this detective. Let's track Nightingale back to...
We heard gunshots, yo.
I could have swore Deputy Mulligan was a dead guy in there.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You're looking indubitably bussin' today, my good sir. I'm at my peak, baby. I'm at my peak, and I'm only halfway up. Come on. We're climbing Blade Mountain today. Come on. Woo! Let's go kill a monster. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at killing monsters. Who was the hottie? That dead chick back there on the bed, on the floor.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Gone like magic? Magic's not...
Oh, hell yeah. Let's grab some ammo, baby. Ninja Scotty? Hell yeah. I hear water. Oh, it's the water tank. Let me just make sure we didn't miss any other items. We did. Some Pepto-Bismol for all the diarrhea I'm going to get later. That's where those 2 X's right here. Bullets. More bullets. I love looking for loot. We got to feed the loot god. Loot for the loot god. That's the hot chick. Her piercing eyes still pierce me even in death. Also, I'm pretty sure I took her gun. She'll be alright. She don't need it no more. I got it. I got it because I need it. She don't need it. She's dead. I got it. I need it. I'm alive. She's dead.
They're a fine pair.
Who said that? There are a couple of goofballs. Is that detective or are those...
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I really want that thermos. I really want that thermos really bad. That'll make this game. That was worth it. Holy crap, that was worth it. That's worth everything that we've put up through so far. That was worth it. Hey, City Survivor, what's up? That was worth it. Holy crap, that was worth it. That was awesome. I'm glad that we didn't miss that because that was incredible. I'm gonna go through your stuff here.
Long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Not sure whose email I'm reading through, but none of my business. Nobody said anything about me reading the emails? Don't be an easy target. Stay alert. Hey, how's it going?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
I thought it was one of your videos.
Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
That's my kind of comedy. That's why it made this whole game for me. That's my kind of comedy.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
See you around.
All right, take care.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing
I found the killer, guys.
playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Guys, I found the killer. You having a hard time crossing the... Oh. I know the street's dangerous, but you can make it. Hey, Ryan. Sideshow! Taking the stage. Thank you so much, Sideshow, for the super chat. Thanks for the 149. Thank you for supporting the League of Blades and supporting this broadcast. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. We really need bolt cutters. And who is this person hiding from? Either she's hiding or she's having a hard time figuring out that that's a pole. I love the interactions on this game. It's awesome. Vote for roll over.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Mm-hmm. We really need bolt cutters. Can I go through this door? I keep having to turn the audio down and up. I'm hoping that this audio level is good enough for both the action scenes and the dialogue.
I'm already there.
Take a look around.
Check out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
What's up, Epic? How you doing? Wish you could be an NPC. Wish you could hide behind that wooden pole. Thank you, Jolene, for supporting the show. Thank you for the $1 super chat. That was the best commercial ever.
Clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
You've been hiding secrets from me?
Chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Alan Wake.
You know the detective character from his books.
Alan
Alex
Wake.
Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case
Hello,
Casey.
Melissa.
Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Hey, Papa Guinness, thank you, buddy, for the 244 Super Chat, Paul. Thanks for supporting the show. Thank you for being my hero. Appreciate you. FBI, open up that pussy.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Hold!
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not.
I'm already there.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Somebody's motorcycle's here.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This area is supposed to be closed to the public, and there's somebody showing up here. Oh, yeah, there's a free candy van. Hey! I can pull my gun out. Sex. 14 handgun ammo, 3 battery packs. Oh, no! My stupid flashlight is battery powered. You know what that means.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
This game's got a 4 out of 10.
Or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand.
I was trying a feature that I don't think worked. Oh, here's one for Stevie Wonder Bird.
You were trying for a feature that doesn't. Oh, they're baseline. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Faster streamer. I know that there's people leaving the show today because it's not just constantly full of action, but all I can do is just showcase the game. I can't go any faster. I can't do any of that stuff. I just have to play it as fast as the game will let me. So I know there's folks out there, it's like, there's nothing going on, I'm leaving. But that's just how the game is. I'll still make it fun. That's a promise. Hi, guys. It's me, Steven Seagull, and I've got something to say. A little joke break for you guys. This joke break brought to you by Sideshow. Thank you, Sideshow, for the joke break. Why do vampires like to scare people? Because they're bored to death. That was a rough one. Hang on. Hold. Papa script's not loading. Hold. Why is my script not loading? Hold. Well. Hang on. The perfect crime was committed last night. Someone broke into the police station and stole all the toilets. Police say they have nothing to go on.
To see the clues.
Thank you very much for the first joke break of the show. Thank you, Sideshow. This place is about to be night time. It's going to get scary. Hey, Ladarius.
I've been
Jared.
thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
in my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
So those are the guys that got in.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
That's the tour guide.
Signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
That's the tour guide from the commercial.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
He did it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
None of your business.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Cool beans. Hope you guys make it. Goodbye. Let's go, Mr.
A lot of things about this
Anderson.
case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Who was?
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally
Did this place get flooded?
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Yeah, the body's gone.
We've seen this symbol before.
Hey, it's the necklace symbol.
Good eye.
You didn't see this giant symbol scratched into the picnic table? How do I talk to you, I guess?
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Who opened the Necronomicon?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
He's a good partner.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I don't carry a flashlight. I don't need it. I don't need a flashlight. I'm retired in 2 days. Don't worry about me. I don't need a flashlight. Footprints. Fresh footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Oh.
I'll see
They
where
really
these
are.
footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Why would you guys split up? Why? Why? If there is a monster A supernatural undead walking abomination. Why? Why would you split up? Especially... You idiot. They're all in the same universe? Interesting. I think this is open from the last time we came in here. Yeah, it's open from the last time we came in here. Change and look around.
Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Get on the radio.
Which one of you put the Necrocomic on? Why is it you? Laddie said.
We'll never forget you, Treebeard 1. Treebeard 3. Hold my Bob Barker. Whoops. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance. Hey, appreciate you so much to Carl Murray. How you liking the game on a 4-hour drive? So I'm glad I'm able to catch the show. Missed y'all, but very excited for the game. We'll probably be on your entire drive, Cody. So far, the game is a very slow burn, but I'm liking it that way. It's a very slow, methodical game, and I'm digging it. I am digging it. The price is wrong, bitch. Hey, thank you so much, Carl. Thank you, buddy, for supporting the show, supporting the community, and thank you for being my hero. He went back towards the tree again. This is where we found his footprints the first time. What is that?
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Take that, bitch!
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
No.
They're headed into the tree.
Let's do it, man. It's time to get into Mother Nature.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
We got a lot of new stuff to add to the board. So throw it up there, baby. Time to throw it on the board. Come on now. Let's do... Put it on the board. There we go. Yeah. Which is tough. There we go. Put that there. Yeah. Put that on the board there. Show me murder evidence. Bam.
To stay safe.
Lights the key.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
We're working on multiple cases here. The Cult of the Tree. We got that belongs with that, and then that one goes down there. Nope. And then that one goes there. Bingo. Victim's body and organ.
Killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
I feel like you should stream the Family Feud game now. We asked 100 people. Name something with claws. Santa Claus. Wait. Did you just say Santa Claus? Lord! He said Santa Claus. I don't know what kind of raising you have, boy, but Santa Claus ain't an animal. He's coming down the chimney, and he's going to rip your ass a new one. All right, show me Santa Claus. There's nothing up there. I swear, when you said claws, I thought Santa. You're the problem, David. I thought Santa. Name something with claws. Santa Claus. All right, it's all up there now. I immediately regret my comment. Show me potato salad.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
You don't have enough strings connecting your evidence, so you need to call Santa Claus to bring you some more twine. I've already listened to that song.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. No, a bear.
Is that the same actor? Holy crap.
Did somebody call for a tour
Is that the
guide?
same actor?
Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure.
Yeah, it's the same actor.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I just came from the witch's hut. Let us go back to...
Did you see I got sick and all the hair fell out, so I had to wear this fucking thing.
How'd you get sick?
I loved a woman that wasn't clean.
Mrs. Santa?
No, it was her sister.
I loved a woman who wasn't clean. Was it Mrs. Claus? No, it was her sister. Whoa! Oh, the wind is blowing some wood around. I got sick. How'd you get sick? I loved a woman who wasn't clean.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
No.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Don't do
The
it.
fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to
Oh my
find
God.
one to turn on the lights.
If that's not a horror game, I don't know what
Page
is.
described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
A fuse box or a fuse thing missing a fuse. To the woods. Scotty, I loved you in the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Good one, Carl. I've not heard that one before. Good one.
This fuse is busted.
Why is there fuses out in the woods? Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday, Saturday, happy days. How do I look at other parts of the book? No, apparently I don't get to look at any parts of the book. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and gets her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said, thanks. Effing kill me. Monday. Snuck out last night. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of that, I was sitting around. I said, like I always do. I said, screw that. Anyway, something weird's going down. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. This is going to be epic. You're going to die, kid. Battery. You're going to die, kid.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
You know that fuse is going to save your life, detective. Detective agent.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
They oh, they're leaving Easter eggs around the Easter eggs. I love it. Yoinkage. We can use those manuscripts to make our guns more powerful, which is perfect. Nobody wants a weak gun. Fix the fuse. Investigate the witch's hut. I got Welcome, David. Wait a second. Oh, I can save the game here. I have not saved the game once in 3 hours. Whoops. Also, thanks for the cakes, Mom.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. So, do I need to go back to the crime scene and get the heart? And then shove it through the sign? Because I don't have a heart. Big guy. I can fart. I can almost fart on command, but I don't have a heart. You should save the game. I'll try. Where the hell am I? It's better to not get lost, so let's go back down to the sign. But I don't have the heart, though. I'm just going to scroll through the witch's hut one time real fast and make sure that we didn't miss anything. I don't see a heart anywhere. You don't have a heart either? Are you the Tin Man? No, I'm the Lion. I just need a little bit of courage. I won. A 2, a 3, a... Wait, is that... What is Wizard of Oz? A spoonful of sugar? Uh-oh. That wasn't there before. We're about to throw down, guys. That's the heart. That's the heart. Interpret the page's meaning. That's the Tootsie Pop Al? Oh. Yeah, but doesn't he say something like that?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the
I'm
sun.
a lich.
Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Saga did the what now? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Do what? Push the key through the tree. I wasn't paying attention. Interpret the page's meaning. I gotta put the heart through the tree. Or the... I gotta put the heart through the... sign. Saga has the key and the tree is the threshold? Oh. Well, I gotta walk up to that tree again.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Good job, killer.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Put the heart through the hole in the sign. That's what I thought, but I don't have a heart. I guess I should just go back and try to find Casey. Yeah, people turn on the radio so they can focus. Scotty turns off chat so he can focus. I didn't turn off chat. Did you say something that I missed? Because I've been reading just about every single comment today. Thank you very much. Right, nothing in here. We'll go back to the crime scene and see what Casey's up to. Hopefully he's not dead. You're messing with me? How could you? Take my like? How could you? Casey?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Uh-oh.
Rest easy, buddy.
Let this be a warning to fellow trespassers. They say that the lake is a caldera, something formed by an eruption volcano. I've been watching your live in my new Tesla while I'm waiting when the kids get out of school. Well, that's freaking awesome, Mark. How you doing, buddy? So there is volcanic activity out here. So Casey's not in here. Those symbols are a clue? Yeah, but the game's not letting me interact with any of them. I know my goal is to interpret the page's meaning, but I don't have a heart with me. So I thought I'd come back here and holler at Casey.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Oh.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
It is. And it's written all over the walls in here. So... what order, though? You see the first chapter, it's good so far? Yeah, I'm liking it. Up, down. I don't understand... the combination. It's not written on the note anywhere. You think it's this? Just based on the hallway? So, tips touching, tips down, and then tips touching again. Yeah, that obviously wasn't it. It's on the note, is it? Oh, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So, bathroom, fridge, bedroom. Bathroom, fridge. So, up, down. Up, down. Touching tips. Crap. I can't remember these signals. I can't remember the symbols. They're all the same to me. Up, down. Okay. And then that one was up, down. I thought. Wash your sister sauce. Wash your hands, damn it! Wash your hands! Touching tips. Okay. It has to be one of these if I got it right. It has to be one of these if I got it right.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're...
Hey, Catherine. It says here, don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I'm one of the trees. I get morning wood all the time. Bullets. And don't take anything if you're one of the trees. That was completely useless. I mean, I found a Colt stash, and that's nice. I got some more bullets. But, where am I? And where is Casey? Okay, here's the crime scene. Casey, go this way? Casey! Casey? The tree's gonna be mad. It can suck my butt. Somebody actually answered?
Nice talking to you, too.
They actually answered. I can't believe it. Casey! Hang on, I gotta go to my mind palace.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Huh?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Ritual! What could the ritual mean? Let's put it on the board, baby! Put it on the board!
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Oh, did it?
Where is it now?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I did not know that his heart disappeared from the board. I wasn't that drunk. We were running around the woods with an FBI jacket yelling, Casey. Casey! Where is the heart?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cult is getting close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there.
He was number one.
Sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Why? What a great game. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Well, that's great. But how do I... So here's the crime scene. There should be a shortcut back. There it is. Found the shortcut. We have a 2-for-1 sale. I'm not sure how the guy's heart ended up at a general store. But we're getting ready to find out. I would make a joke on the next episode of Scottyblades Z, but then people would leave and go, good job, buddy. To the Dollar General. Does anybody else feel like that Walmart is just the bigger brother of Dollar Tree? Also, where do these guys go? Oh, they're inside now, I think. Where'd they go? Clear signs of tampering. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case we're not getting the person to fix this thing. Steve Chin, chief technician. It's the big sister of Dollar Tree. I feel just as crummy going into Walmart as I do the Dollar Tree. But, you know why I go to Dollar Tree? Because they got cheap batteries. And Lord knows my TV remote always needs a fresh set of AAA batteries. But they don't carry Duracell. They don't carry Energizer. They don't even carry Ragnavox or whatever that company's called. They carry some off-brand I've never heard of before. The reason why my controller keeps dying is because I keep buying Dollar Tree batteries. Hello, Jabal. How are you? Where's my car? Come, car. I need you. Daddy's ready to ride. It's like 6 asses go in the air. Here you go, Scotty. Ride this. Thank you, audience. Why can't I activate my car? They have Dollar Tree band batteries? Really great? Good. How do I get into my car? Activate car. Engage car. That's your affair. I can't get my car to cut on.
Richard Forkin. You could stop at just 1. That's your affair. A bum. That's what he is. A bum.
Buy better batteries. Long story short, spell better, Carl. Oh! Blade burn! Carl, you're pretty smart. You're in coding. Smash the window. How do I get in my car? I need to go back to town, but I don't know how. The witch's hut. Murder site. How the hell do I travel? how do I get out of this place? I could have swore that they said you use your car to travel to and fro. Unless there's a general store out here somewhere. Holy crap, I'm confused. Any suggestions, guys, as to how I'm supposed to get to the general store? Check the general store for the heart.
Let's hear the bird with the word.
Maybe they don't mean go back to actual town. Maybe they mean that the general store is here. Hi guys, it's me, Steven Seagull, and thank you, Alex George, not only for becoming a member once again, 3 months of being a Blade Master, but also for the $5 Super Chat and this joke break. Why do the police officers smell so bad? He was on duty. Officer, I notice your eyes are bloodshot. Have you been drinking? Driver, I notice you're fat. You been eating donuts? Maybe the general store is here. Maybe the general store is the friends we made along the way. It's very possible that this little thing beside the crime scene is the general store. Maybe I wasn't supposed to leave after all. But once again, man, thank you so much, Alex, for 3 months of being a member of our incredible little community. And thank you, buddy, for bringing on the joke break. Bringing on that dirty bird. Happy Friday, everybody. Excited to get into the weekend with all of you all, playing the worldwide premiere. I notice you have a beard. Are you a lumber snack? Ha! Ha! Is this a general store? Hey, you're very welcome.
Christ!
I never forget. Son of a bitch! I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
The monster.
No, there's no stream tonight. I get it now. I think as long as he's not got a bunch of dust and light and stuff like that flying all over him, then I can shoot him. I think I get it now. Sucks that I had to use a healing pad and some life to figure that out. You're about to become another victim? No way, Jose. Never a victim. Always the victor. But it sucks I had to learn the hard way how to do that. So as long as they don't have a bunch of shadow floaty stuff all over them, then I can shoot them. I also used a lot of batteries to figure that out too. Unfortunate. Grew bigger. Woo! Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Blades and bladies. There's a goddamn boomstick up here on the wall, and I want it. I need it. Before we go any further, let me grab... Here on the Scotty Blades show, we're always hard. You freaking know it, babe. We do hard things so that the rest of life is easy. 705-713-717-723. Don't forget to update the code. So that's a lottery number. You think it's 723? Hey, what's up, Julie? 705-713-717-723. You got remember that for me, seriously. But I think it might be based on this lottery number 723. I want that boomstick real bad. Papa wants, Papa gets. What Daddy wants, Daddy gets. What Daddy wants, Daddy gets. 723. Oh, well. 723 was already in the thing. 69, 69. Good job. Wait a second. $745? It's not 420. It's not 69.69. I'm not asking you guys for help. I'll figure this out on my own. Darn it. Help! 713? I think those are all things that they put in that are process of elimination. So we know the first number's 7. It's impossible for it to be 80085. That's more than the... Forget it. Forget it. Ham times 2? Shh. Forget it. It's not even letters, guys. It's numbers. Forget it. Don't forget, update the code. It's not 705. It's not 773. It's not 777. It's not 723. It's something 73, I think. Good evening, Paul. How are you, my friend? Good evening, Paul. Good evening, Julie. 7. Chat's trying to get your number? Yeah. I'll give you my number. 1-800 a lot of Bush.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
What'd she say?
I don't think this is relevant.
What'd she say? The numbers match the numbers on the lottery ticket? We tried 723, it didn't work. You're a wee bit sad? Let me cheer you up. They marked out 705. 1-900 eat a dick? No, no. About 723. Eat a bullet? Easy, guys! What is the code? They tried 705. It's got to be a combination. Maybe 7 is not even the last number. Or the first number, I mean. 545? $745? I can tell you, where the frick have you been? Where the frick have you been? Try mole? Now, why was it 739? slot weapons in the inventory. How do I call you? I don't... Guys, first of all, you can message me all day, every day on any of my bajillion social medias. Discord, Facebook. I don't give my phone number to anybody. My mom does not even have my phone number. I've told you this story as to why I don't give my phone number out. Because for over a decade, I had 3 phones. And those 3 phones all rang off the hook constantly and drove me absolutely crazy. Quick slut. They put a 7 in front of all the lotto numbers. Quick slut. What is it doing? Oh. Quick slut. I'll slide in your DMs. Please don't. We already have the combination. Carl, I'm not going back to the notepad. And Thad, for the last boat right fucking time, that's a code that we used 3 episodes ago. It worked once. I know that you've been at bat 20 times and you hit 1 home run, but you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. It's not 2464. It was 3 days ago. You've given that equation every single time to every single puzzle we've had. It's not going to work again. It worked one time. We're moving on with our lives. Can we fax you? Yes, please. Please. Please fax me. Please fax me. Ooh, a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Oh, is it?
Legible.
It's time to go to my mind palace. Davis? Let me go ahead and give you this speech also. But to Boatwright's credit, he was actually right one time. You've never been right. And yet you answered BJ6969 for every single question that I asked the chat. But you know, Scotty, one of these days, I'm going to be right. Probably. Show us the Carfax? Shut up. Colt stashes. All right, time to put it on the board. Show me dead bodies. Is that there? There we go. Sorry, she's talking.
Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah, I found another strange whatever. Let's put it on the board, baby. Here we go. Show me potato salad. Is that there? There we go. We did it.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the
Papa's got a boomer.
They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud
Like
crash.
the stream, guys.
Saga found herself face to face with a
We're
cultist,
passing out thumbs up right now.
hulking
Push the
figure
thumbs
in a
up button.
raincoat.
I'll give you a thumbs up back.
We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Poker game. Saga stepped to the door. Had the animal broken it. We watched it. Whatever. Grab the heart. Grab the heart. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Grab the heart.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, okay. Now I gotta give the heart to the wit. Oh, a guitar. I can play my favorite song. I stay alone here on the lamp. Yeah. Gotta be the water here. Yeah. Ah. You said I'm the one I love the most. Yeah.
They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
When you had too much to drink. Now I gotta find my way back to Witch's Ladle, which is this way, of course. We all remember. And there's no way that I'm going to get ambushed out here in these woods. Yeah. Did I grab the heart? I think I did, didn't I? Y'all ready for some combat? What part of dodging did you not get? You're doing it! You're doing it! Whoops. The dodging, that's what I was trying to do. Didn't really go according to plan. You gonna call your partner again or no? Witch's Ladle. Forever Fupa Ray is going to be our first VIP member of today's broadcast. Our first Double D Dono of this worldwide premiere of Alan Wake today. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means. I don't know why the alerts are so far behind, but I saw it. I saw it. That means you head yourself on down. There was a lot of folks in here last time. This is the first one today. We've been live for 3 hours. Hooray! Head on up to the VIP Double D section. We don't have chairs yet, so just pop a squat on the ground there. Our BTGC assistants will see to it that you have the best experience that you can for the rest of the broadcast. Don't forget to grab your complimentary potato. There's your complimentary potato. Do with it as you will. You can squeeze it for vodka, or you can throw it at me during the show. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Hooper Ray, for supporting the show, supporting us, and supporting the League of Blade. Thank you. Let's go kill some people. The Cauldron Lake Forest is so messed up. A mixture of darkness taken and damn serial killer cult. This time, I don't die. For real. For real.
keep moving.
On going. On going. I love Saga Sega. Look at that tree.
There's the sign with the witch.
The witch. One of these things here I can shove right in that witch's chest.
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy.
Some daddy on behalf
Let's
of
do it,
Alex.
Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film, Daddy.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
No, I fuck you. You're not gonna tell your partner about this? Your partner needs to know. Tell your partner. Please get on the radio and tell your partner. Don't go alone. Tell your partner. All right, we're not telling our partner. This freaking game is cool. Not as cool as Fupa Ray with another back-to-back dono. Thank you so much to Fupa Ray. Double dose of Fupa love. Thank you so much. And Jojo Rareen George send daddy energy on behalf of Alex. Thank you all for supporting the show. Thank you all for being my heroes. Thank you for being very generous. Thank you guys for the 8 and the 9.99 and the 9.99 back to back to back. Thank you all so much.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Well, you're in a different dimension
Casey, do
now.
you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. I'm in another dimension. I'm in another dimension and another dimension.
Logan?
Mom?
Logan! Where are you?
Don't you even.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
You always make me laugh and smile. That's the mission. That's the goal. I'm glad to see you. I've also been streaming a lot later. And that's just because how my schedule worked out. But I'm trying to go earlier live and stay live longer. Logan, my boy! Don't you go out here chasing waterfalls now. And waterfalls. Listen to the rivers and the lakes like yours. I think you're moving too fast. One of those people's name was Chili. You couldn't think of anything better? He's got stamina. That is one thing that I'm blessed with. Small wiener, but I got an engine that can go forever.
Please help me.
What was that?
That was a vision.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
Don't go chasing Scotty's
This place
balls.
is looping. Like a nightmare.
That makes me use battery, game. I don't have much battery left. Time to go to my mind palace.
need to
I've
find
listened to this.
Nightingale.
It keeps showing that this song is new, but I've listened to it 100 times. It's a good song, though.
Oh dear, I am a tourist.
Now, how come the game did all that without me trying? Treebeard? He's dead. Treebeard's dead, guys. He's gone. Okay. Okay. Scotty's grind palace. One rule, there's no rules. I do have one rule in my grind palace. Only one wiener in the room at a time. I'm the only wiener allowed. All the vagina you want, but one wiener allowed. That's my only rule at the grind palace. Birds! The grind palace. The game is like he'll never figure it out, just do it for him. You don't know how true that is. This guy's a moron. We'll just do it for him. Sorry, Chris. Rules are rules, buddy.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It's John Wick.
Nightingale's badge.
I don't care about his badge. I need his batteries. Was he still a cop? Zoom! Zoom! You create your own harem? That's fine. Rules is rules. Only one wiener allowed at a time inside of Scotty's wiener shack. Is that a plane? That still counts. You can't tuck and get away with it. We know. We know. I got a boomstick, bitch. I got a boomstick, bitch.
Go.
Oh, where?
Need to get away.
Am I winning or losing? What is going on? Am I supposed to go that way or go the other way?
Go.
Go where?
Get to safety.
I need batteries and ammo. Help! Help! But can I not beat this guy? How in the hell did he hit me from over here? There's gotta be a faster way to heal than this. Press L1 to dodge attack. What do you think I just did? Give him a Snickers. That'll fix it. That'll show him who's boss. Here. Have some candy. Alright, goodbye, David. Here. Have some candy. Where is he? I can't see him. Can't see. Don't know what's going on. Good Lord. I didn't know it was a boss fight. She kept saying run away and hide. Well, we beat our first boss. Hey, Shayla.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Who?
13.
End of chapter 2.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging.
That's cool. All sorts of trophies today.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Does he see Wake standing right there?
Is this who I think it is?
It is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
24-hour stream. It's according to how busy we are.
How?
We're not as busy as we was yesterday, but
the dark place?
we're trying.
No, it can't be. I got out.
You can hear Scotty singing that.
Yeah, the PI from your book has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
How'd you get here, John Wick?
Hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be streaming Halloween Day.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
John Wick's been through hell. And I gotta take a 30-second pee break. Be back in 30 seconds. Whoops.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I don't know why that took as long as it normally. Normally I'm back. I'm wearing headphones today because whenever I stream from my PlayStation, it normally means I'll be streaming for a long time. I don't know why that's the case, but my earbuds have about a 3 to 4 hour lifespan before they start dying. So I had to wear my headphones. I know it's going to be here for a while today. So I can't hear my audio cue when I come back from the bathroom. So that's why that happened.
Should look around.
Should look around.
Gone, could be further clues out there.
There could be clues.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
We love you, Scotties. God bless, what a gorgeous game. Cool game, cool setting, cool world, cool characters. Cool story. Cool bad guys. Not a fan of the combat system at all. Don't like the combat. But I didn't like the combat in Alan Wake 1. That's just personal preference. Well, I've ran in circles all that I know to do, and I haven't found anything. Boo, boo, boo. Nothing at all. Good luck, guys. Hope y'all make it. John Wick, keep him safe. that a bloated deer carcass? Evidence! Ooh. 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 But I don't want to waste the meat. The meat's still good. A little salty now, maybe. I thought for sure we was going to drown. The game's going to say something like, "You died like an idiot." I always do. I always die like an idiot. I have 7 rounds, no shotgun rounds. Do I need to heal? No, I don't need to heal. Go down to the shore one more time.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Are they? Well, that's the best frickin' puzzle I've ever played before. Remember.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
You're gonna go get laid, you mean get coffee? Alright, buddy, see you later. Remember, they look like, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Yeah. Flare? Don't mind if I do. Whatever this is, don't mind if I do. Propane fuel. What do I use the propane for? A throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage. Oh! It's a grenade that doesn't work unless I throw it and shoot it personally. Nice. It's a bad luck. It gives you the perfect combination. Yeah, but again, somebody mentioned it earlier. They do it for dumb people like me. If you're going to be in a cult, you're probably not super smart. Which means that solving complex puzzles and riddles probably isn't going to be your forte. Or taking notes. Or writing things down. So just give me a Simon Says lit up keypad. And I'm good to go. Why are they not following me? The game's helping our brother out? Yeah, because I'm dumb. Alright. You can quickly turn by pressing L twice. Well, that'll never work. So, everybody got through the tree. It wasn't just me, which is good. Is that a wolf? Is that a hyena? Fuck this stupid ass combat. I hate the combat in this game. Am I hitting it or not?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I got him. We blasted him. We got him. We blasted him. We made him pay. You mean to tell me that I went on a bathroom break and Next time, I'll just pee my fucking pants. I shot him in the face! Eat lead, doggy! Don't forget to save often. I never save. I live on the edge. And from now on, I'm pissing my pants. Heaven forbid I get up to use the bathroom. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Now, what are we working on? Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back. I did investigate it. All I saw was a deer carcass. Man, I'm lost. Ugh. There's a lot of backtracking with nothing going on. I mean, they did throw one dog at us. Well, that's about it. Crime scene? Pee in a bottle? Yeah, I guess next time, instead of taking a bathroom break, I guess I'll just piss my pants next time. That way we can keep the action going. Wait a second. Where's that coming from? From the FBC thing up here? The monitor? That is up there.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
I don't know.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Bow. That didn't answer my question. What's an AEW? Isn't that a root beer? An AW root beer? I think this takes us back to the car. Atomic weapons event. Holy crap! Is that what that means? Atomic weapons event. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. That's okay. What if, just what if, the van's also gone? What if I got superpowers from this Gamma event? What if? You gotta think on the positive side. You gotta think, no, you gotta think positive.
Mr. Wake.
What's up, Tom?
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
What happened to my kid?
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
Well, I'm working a murder case.
No,
We expect.
it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Elderwood. Synchronized coffee sip. The dude, I forget his name, he actually looks like the face of Skibbity Toilet.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay.
He's crazy.
Let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
He's losing his mind.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Are we going back in time?
Oh! Our houseman, old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Hey, I try my best.
Talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
This is one of the coolest presentations in a video game I have ever seen. It's like taking...
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
It's like taking Resident Evil 2 style third-person survival horror and then taking At Dead of Night with those FMV cutscenes in between the action and At Dead of Night and bringing them together in the perfect combination. Like, it's... I am blown away with the presentation in the game. It's fantastic. I don't have a flashlight, though. That's my one rule. My one rule.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? Buddy? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Do you...
Could make a good horror story.
There you go. Inspiration from trauma. Do you not remember... not too long ago that you were in a lake? Also, that's my dream, to be a talk show host. That's my honest to goodness dream. I've always wanted to be a talk show host. Do you not remember waking up in a small town? Oh, well, he's been gone for 13 years, so he's...
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
That's the band name. 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Remember the number 665, me, because I'm talking to myself. 665. Mr. Door's dressing room.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, yeah. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darlin. In Between Two Trees with Scotty Blades. There you go. That was, but I already get compared to Zach Galifianakis more than I like to. If I did a talk show called In Between Two Trees, I'd be asking for it. 665. Me big smart. Me big smart. Me huge smart. Me giant smart.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
I don't know, we missed it.
Impossible to say.
We missed it. You think John Wick's hot? He looks kind of like John Wick. A combination of John Wick and Jake Gyllenhaal. Who do you guys got in tonight's World Series Game 1 tonight? God, I want to be on a big billboard like that. In Between Two Bushes with Scotty Blades.
There was something in the studio with me.
In Between Two Keystones? That'd be funny. In Between. Get out, John Wick! John, you
This is the ritual to lead you on. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
So he's back in his attic. Didn't Johnny Depp write a book in an attic? Definitely the Rangers. Hope the Rangers win. Is it the Rangers and the Diamondbacks?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Read me, beware the scratch. Alice. Looking up to a nightmare. A dark place trap. You must write to escape. Get back to writing. Okay. We checked the plot board. Time to get back to typing.
I couldn't leave.
Sure you could.
I had to write more.
Nobody tells you what to do, John Wick. Type, type. Type, 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 type.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We're back, baby.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the
That's the
creator of
detective, the
character,
FBI
how do you
agent, the
feel
partner.
about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly
This
like I
acting for
always
this
imagined
game's as
Casey
good
to
as
be.
any television or movie
It's
set.
uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Is he British?
what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
He's got some kind of accent.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Find a way to escape the talk show studio. Oh, I have gear this time, so I bet he gets to fight back this time. Flashlight? Gun? Flashlight and or gun? Gun and or flashlight? You're living my dream, buddy. It's got a story. It's got a hell of a storyline. I love this game. It's a slow burn. You got to think. You got to pay attention. I love this game. I think I've already found this. Yeah. 665. Same combination again, you think? Huh. 566? Hmm. Five, 6, 5. Aha! That was my next guess, Kenneth. Doc is complaining that he doesn't know what's going on while skipping all the dialogue and hasn't played the first one. I it's funny you mentioned that, David. Right before I went live, I saw that Doc was playing this. First of all, I went, son of a bitch. Because the last thing that I need as a YouTuber is to have another YouTuber playing the same game with his kind of audience. But I also knew an hour into this game, there's no way he's going to stick it out. No way he's going to stick out that game. I'm sure he's either probably quit now or he's complained the entire time. We got in, baby! We got in, baby! My brain huge. Oh boy, just sometimes even Papa gets a little light bulb that goes off every once in a while. We got to get it closer. There we go. There's my little light bulb. Even Papa finds a blind squirrel in a nut sometimes. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. We got 100. Oh, we got well over 100 likes yesterday. Let's see if we can get 100 likes again today on the broadcast. This is the worldwide premiere of this game. Worldwide. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Hello?
This guy's gonna be dead, ain't he?
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Looking for the exit. He looks like the actor who played, he was in, he's been in a lot of things. He was in that TV series, The Terror, about the two boats. He was the king beyond the wall in Game of Thrones. I know that face.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
The more cooks, the worse the soup. That looks and sounds like the janitor from the game Control. Yeah, somebody earlier said that this game, Alan Wake, Control, and then another game, all the universes connect. They all intertwine.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Max Payne? Max Payne's in this universe too?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Give it to me. You know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
That helped me none.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He was also... He was mopping my feet. How cool is it that he has a poster of himself? I got the Cree, baby. I got the Cree. I got the Cree. I got the Cree, baby. I got the Cree. I got the Cree. Holy crap. This place is big. Very big. I know the key. The map displays key locations in the area. Okay, please, for the love of God, let's look at the map. Locked door. Where was I? Hell yeah, the janitor's key is the master key. We're in, baby. Am I supposed to be able to hear him down here?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Might have left you that donut.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
7 likes away from 100, everybody. Thank you all for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Whoa, I got a
felt
cool...
a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move the lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh. That's why I have a really cool nappy sack. I have the lamp of power! Of justice. Alright, so our fleshlight sucks everything in the room. Just like a real fleshlight does. This is very, very cool. Very cool. But I really wish I had a weapon. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Look at Papa Blades, sharing his light with the world. What the crap? So should I walk through that door and then suck the magic out? Good lord, this is trippy. But in the best way. Now that Jake Gyllenhaal has his own fleshlight, there's no way we can lose this game. Easy, killer. Yeah! Jake Gyllenhaal's here.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
This guy's crazy. He's freaking crazy. He's lost his goddamn mind.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
I love the jingle for the new Fruit Loops commercial. Quick save. Manual save. Saving in this game, you have to drink coffee to save. That's awesome. Just like coffee saved my life, in this game, coffee also saved my life. Let me try activating my powers. Just gonna take you with me here. Shoebox. Oh, shoebox is like a storage thing. Nice. Can't be as good as the jingle from the quarry. What? Peanut butter butter pops? Peanut butter butter pops. Peanut butter butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Pop them in your mouth. Good night, Paul. How the hell do I get out of here? Peanut butter butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Activating ass light. Well, maybe I just leave this stuff here. But I need my ass light. Is that why we collected all the thermoses in the first Alan Wake? Bingo! I'm in New York City. That's the one thing I remember the most about every time I go to New York City. It's like you can actually... New York City feels alive. The ground, like, actually moves and breathes, it feels like. There's just so much buzz. But the one thing about New York is that it stinks. It smells like absolute shit. And it doesn't help that they spew the shit air into the sky. New York City!
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
We could go to the OD diner, where you can get a cup of heroin and a handshake. Long Dog Slivers, this is Johnny Blaze. Go ahead.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
No.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Stupid payphone. I hate you. Oh, look, a subway pass. People keep asking me if I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
What's up, Toby? Where was that map that I needed to take a look at to try to figure out where to go? We are currently here, so I gotta go through Caldera Plaza to get to Caldera Street. Easy peasy. Crap, I think I got turned around. Oh. There's the TV studio that we were at.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Aha! My ass light. Give me the power.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Oh, here's some light. Can I suck some of your light, friend? Okay, if I can't go that way. I just need a little bit of light. Just a little bit of light. The light there. Do I gotta run all the way over there to get my light?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Yep. This should be good. You can do it, John Wick. I believe in you.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
It's Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
He looks kind of like Michael Shannon.
The writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or
Is that
would
your
he
inner
be
dialogue?
the next victim?
up!
Casey! Damn it. Dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Oh, shit.
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit.
Oh, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry, Ray Liotta, but I got big plans. Found the flashlight. Found the revolver. Now I'm the cop.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
That's what I said. You can do it, John Wick! Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Got him! Oh my god, he even runs like John Wick! Holy crap! He even runs like John Wick! I gotta go back at that light. I was just making a joke. He even runs like John Wick. Suck the light.
I have a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
What the hell? Oh, there's a big yellow arrow telling me to go this way. I'm an idiot. Of course it was this way. I should have known. My bad. Ah, yes. Graffiti. The language of the streets. Wait a second. Did I just come from here? I did. Trippy. For some reason, the shadows are gone because of that shortcut. Never mind, I was wrong. Excommunicado. Maybe I need to go the opposite direction? This way? Oh, what a great discovery. Some kind of puzzle going on that I'm not picking up. I don't get it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it.
Fuck.
No idea where that worked, but it did. We're going for it.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Subway entrance.
I could use the light to banish the shadows. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay. So should I grab this light up here? It'll disappear, won't it? We hit triple digits. It's ever since I took that pee break, it's like I pulled the plug on the stream and it's been pin drops out there in the audience. But hey, we still managed to hit 100 likes on the show. So thank you guys for hanging out here on the worldwide premiere of Alan Wake 2. Sorry I went to the bathroom. It literally feels like I pulled the plug because I had to go use the potty. But we're back. Or at least, no, we're not. We're back. We got 100 likes. Cool beans. Can I suck this thing? Can I suck you? First aid kit. Your back stuff in your face. It's about time that I start thinking about supper because, as you all know, I don't eat during the daytime. That's when I fast. So I gotta start thinking about me getting some supper time. It's almost 6 o'clock. Holy crap. Working and lurking, lurk away. I'm not pointing fingers at nobody. I'm just saying once I went to use the bathroom, the stream got really super quiet. And that was an hour ago. Lesson learned. Never go to the bathroom again. I will pee my pants forever. You guys think I need to suck the light? Oh shit. Ow. You guys think I need to suck the light? And bring it over here somewhere? Maybe? We'll try that. It definitely changed things for us. I dare you, Pete? Yeah, I know. I learned my lesson. Where in the hell are we going? I think the game's broke. Ugh. Hello, Michelle. Save game.
Just a really long tube.
That's what I should do. I should get... There's a thing you can use in the military that if you're on long transports, you can put it on. It's like a brace for your crotch. And you can just pee into it. And it goes to a reservoir inside of the vehicle that you're in. So you don't have to get up. It's pretty awesome. What we need to do. Fupa Ray's been up there in the Double D section alone all day. Although she has had the BTGC assistance all to herself. But Jared reads the book. Has joined her up there in the VIP Double D section. Don't forget to grab your complimentary potato as you go in, because we are currently working on getting chairs and better amenities and gift bags for you guys. Appreciate you so much for the Double D dono. Thank you for supporting the League of Blades. Thank you for supporting the Scotty Blades show. And thank you, Jared, for joining Fupa Ray in the VIP Double D section. The BTGC assistants will take care of you for the rest of the broadcast. Thank you so much. I have boosted and boosted and boosted and boosted, and I can't get that prompt to come off of my screen.
Hello. Oh. Hey,
Hey, it's Bobby Drake.
You snuck up on me. Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
What did we say, Iceman?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
That's
just
my crazy
get a
wall.
catheter.
Crazy walls any day.
Jokes on you, Scotty. I don't know how to read.
If you know how to type, you know how to read. Unless, of course, you use Google Voice. Hi, guys. I'm Steven Big Ball Seagull. Speaking of big ball, why am I so small? Make me larger. Yeah. Now I'm large and in charge. And I got a joke for you guys. This joke break brought to you by Jared Doesn't Read Books. Did you hear that the celery got arrested? They charged him with stalking. When I saw you driving down the road, I guessed you were doing at least 55, said the cop. The driver, you're wrong, officer. It's only my hat that makes me look that old. Ew. Ew. What do you call it when a prisoner takes his own mugshot? A selfie. Ew. Ew. Ted? Come on down to the VIP section. There you go, buddy. Join Fupa Ray and Jared reads a book up there. There's your complimentary potato. Throw it, squeeze it, eat it, whittle it into a small knife. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for supporting the show. Thank you to Harvey Wallbanger. Thank you very much to Jared Liebrook for the back-to-back donos. Thank you all so much for supporting the Scotty Blades show and supporting the League of Blades. Appreciate it. Thank you all. I remember I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. So he knows. So Bobby Drake knows that he was in another reality. The sheriff. Because it says here, I was at the morgue. That's the last time we saw the sheriff. Remember? And then he poofed away. I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. The door, which he thinks is the talk show host, transported me here to this dream reality, but why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Because you're the sheriff. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have always ended up here. Will I ever get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams? Hey, that prompt finally went away.
You're making a map. Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I appreciate the help. One second. There's a party going on right here. It's a celebration. I got a map. All right, Bobby Drake. Hope you make it. All right, take care, Sheriff. I'm back, Sheriff. Did we read everything we needed to read in here? Yeah. What about back in the Mind Palace? Yeah, I know. Faster streamer, more entertainment streamer, go streamer, go streamer. Go streamer. I know you've sat in front of a camera for 5 hours straight, but do more streamer. More entertainment streamer. We don't need downtime streamer. Go streamer, go, go, go. I'm going. Faster streamer. Yes? Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Oh. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of power. Keep me entertained, streamer. Go, go, go. I could get words of AIDS. Let's get words of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback of Alan's shotgun. Let's do shotgun. Never mind, guys. That wasn't even an option. Well. Now, I can restore 5% of my max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Cool. Did it kill him? What happens in the game if I end up not having batteries? Do you just die? Because I picked up a bunch of shit and it wasn't batteries. It's me, Alan Wake. There was a ladder back here I want to explore real quick. Are you enjoying the game so far? I'm going back and forth on whether I should get it or not. I like the game, but let me tell you something about this game. It is a cerebral game. You've got to read everything, talk to everybody, or you're going to miss out on something. It's not a... It's also a very slow burn. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle. Echo. There's a lot of the
city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
This game, the best way I can describe it, it's like taking Until Dawn and Resident Evil 2 and combining them together. I have never experienced a horror game that is this well presented. Everything, it's just... I've never seen a game like this before. As far as how it sets itself up. That's a fine how do you do.
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Somebody say something? Did I fall down there? No. Better not fall down there. Better go back to where we started at. It's definitely an experience. I really haven't played a game like this before. It's the cutscenes and the live acting that goes on in this are next level. But there's a lot of downtime. I still don't know where I'm going. Oh, we're going to Hadar Street, that's right. I need this light, guys. Suck it, yeah.
Fuck me.
It's beautiful. It really is. That's a good way to put it. There aren't many games I can sit and watch for hours on end, but you're having a blast. Good. It's not for everybody, though. Like we were talking about Dr. Disrespect earlier. I can already hear the doc calling this game a snooze fest and talking shit about it. And where's the action? Where's the adventure? Because it is a slow burn detective noir game. So it's not for everybody. I get it. But I think it's really good. There's nowhere near the amount of action that I figured there would be. Because if I remember right, Alan Wake 1 was... There was a lot of action in Alan Wake 1. And Alan Wake the DLC, American Nightmares, I think it was called. That game was chock full of action. I think I've already got light. So did I just put 2 light sources in my flashlight, or did I mess up? I think I fucked up. Daggone it. Oh no, I did it. All right. It did load 2 charges.
I had a ticket.
Shoo. I should listen to Steven Seagull's music while playing for more action. Click it or ticket. Alan Wake 2 is a pretty good game. That's what we're playing, you ding dong.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
This kind of reminds me of Silent Hill. Align the echo, okay. I'm in front of it, I gotta get behind it.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone
I
missing.
think a lot of folks complained about the action,
Dead.
about there being too much or not
Leaving
enough.
Clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Time to go back to my mine castle.
I had a story thread. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Oh, too much in the original? Interesting.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Yoink. There's
The
Bigfoot,
tracks
guys.
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Am I lost? Nah.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
No, Alan Wake, not John Wick. I guess I'm a good game to play because everybody likes to play me. Aww. Where's your little heart? I love you. This looks like a crime scene. La 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 la.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
That'll wake you up. Take his badge, might be able to get some free donuts. What do you do for a living, Ted? So then I can take some stereotype and make fun of you. Do you know I didn't get to enjoy the deliciousness of a donut till I was 35 years old because I refused to eat donuts when I was in law enforcement? Because of that stupid stigma. I never got to enjoy a single donut until I was old. Have you played the game called Don't Scream? No. I know it came out today, but I figured one or the other, this or Alan Wake. I probably should have played the other one. New releases never do well because everybody and their brother's playing it. Talk about AAA releases. Krispy Kreme delivers? Oh my god, I want a donut now. Oh, I want a donut. Oh, I want a donut. Oh, I want a donut. I really want donuts. Boy, I want donuts. Give me the donuts. I want donuts. Another map that I've not used the entire game. I want donuts now. Jesus, Jones. I want a donut. Scotty, you're a salesman. Yeah, I'm not even going to joke because you're a salesman. That's enough right there. I refer to myself as Willie Low Man.
The tunnels were a maze.
At least you got a sense of comedy about it. A sense of comedy, said Scotty. A sense of humor. Time to drown! Alright. Hang on. I ordered food, and now I'm going to order donuts while I'm at it, because now I really want a donut. How do you spell donuts?
You fucking donut.
You're a fucking donut. You fucking donut, I tell you what. You're a fucking donut. I need to steal your light somewhere in the game.
Another
Collapse
place
tunnel.
to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality. To the plot board!
I found another compelling location to use.
Don't do it, Scotty. Donuts are the devil's dessert.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Now I want donuts. Me too, man. Now I want
Angel had
donuts.
come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
What could be worse than death? Not having donuts. I also have a weird urge to stick my wiener in the donut hole. I don't know why that urge hit me just now. Like, it came out of nowhere.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
It is a load of bull. I'm right here, guys. Believe me.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Make a fried egg bacon sandwich with Krispy Kreme for the bread. Oh. That sounds fantastic. One of my least favorite things to do about cooking bacon is to smell the bacon for the next 3 or 4 hours after you cook it. So now they have pre-cooked bacon. These little bitty slender boxes. You can just throw them in the microwave for 30 seconds and you've got yourself bacon. You know what sounds really, really damn good? Fried egg bacon sandwich with Krispy Kreme donuts as a dessert. And a big old hot cup of coffee. Oh! Oh! A big old cup of coffee. What did you miss? Shayla will eat a donut off your wiener. That's what you missed. God, a cup of coffee, a bacon fried egg and cheese sandwich with extra mayonnaise, and a big old glazed, double glazed, triple glazed donut. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! It's good. It's good. It's real good. My mouth waters, but my appetite cannot be satiated. Back off, loser. I'll fax one right away. You're the best, Alfred. Even though you used dead technology from like 90 years ago, you're the best. Pre-cooked isn't as good as thick slice. I'm not disagreeing with you. In fact, I agree wholeheartedly. But it's 6:30, almost 7 o'clock at night. And I just don't want to smell bacon in my house for the next several hours. Where am I? Is this where I came from? It is. Suck the light!
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Your wife's doing keto? Bacon's a big keto component, yeah. You're cooking 2 pounds of bacon tomorrow for my breakfast wraps? So, there's a little snack that I used to eat back when I was big into powerlifting before I broke my back. And it was an avocado, shaved of course. You cut the avocado in half, open it up, and you just shove as much shredded cheese as you can shove in those 2 halves of that avocado. So avocado, cut in half, pull out the pit in the middle, shove it chock full of shredded cheese. Whatever shredded cheese you want, cheddar, Monterey Jack. Put it back together and then wrap it in raw bacon. As tight as you can wrap it to where once it's wrapped, the avocado doesn't come apart. It stays grabbed together. Stick it in the oven, 425, cook it for like 50 minutes. Take it out, cut it in half. Watch that cheese run out of the middle of that avocado with the bacon on the outside of it. It's good stuff. I got a word of power.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
I'm obsessed with the way you say avocado. 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 Am I saying it weird? Avocado. Help! Those people say avocado. That's what I'm saying, avocado. How did I say it earlier? Did I not say avocado? Avocado.
The tunnels were a maze.
Avocado.
The blood trail led me on.
Oh, avocado. I'm saying av. Oh. Avocado. I'm saying avocado. Whatever. I do what the fuck I want.
Another place to use in the story.
Avocado.
I needed to search
I say
the tunnels for
avocado.
further
Okay.
visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Avocado!
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
What happened?
I had a feeling something was waiting there.
You be you, playboy! Avocado!
Anyone who gets involved with the
Another echo lingered here.
Is this famous
A source of
writer,
inspiration.
Alan Wake? They're unholy.
I'm a little bit country. I'm a little bit lost. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm a little bit for supporting our troops. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to have something on my mind board? Oh, I got a Words of Power, by the way. Words of Power? Do I have to put it back in my lamp again? I guess these are only words of power for my lamp, apparently.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Buddy, I am so freaking confused right now. You have no idea. Oh.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even...
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Collapsed tunnel, got it. Back to the collapsed tunnel. I'm figuring it out.
Word is your research can help
I gotta
me,
watch the whole
ma'am.
cutscene too.
What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books.
Can we get to
That
110
Wake was
likes?
even involved
110 likes.
under a false identity.
110
Mr.
likes.
Scott, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
The flashlight can be turned on and off. Oh, I didn't know that. What? Good. Back off, bitch! Oh shit! It's a person. Would you? I despise the combat system in this game. Hate it, loathe it. Oh, it's fine. Ain't no big deal. Quick slot. Okay. Quick slot. Okay. No, I need to keep all the quick slots together.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Thank you for that, Shayla. That's their dodge button, that right there. That's what dodging is.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Trust me, I know all about this maze, buddy.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new beat for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you
The
anywhere
blood trail
with that
disappeared
black
under the
magic
rubble.
shit.
I had a feeling something was waiting there.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next.
A federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Alan Wake.
All he found was a fate worse than death.
Motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Sounds like a lot of hoolah. Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Did I get the word of power? Of course not. God, I love wasting batteries. Jesus, oh man. Wasting batteries just gets my rocks joggling.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course...
Mr. Scratch. Okay.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Mr. Scratch. Okay. So we know we get attacked this time. Am I already low on life? I am. How did I get hurt already? Are my bullets even hitting it? I have no idea if I'm actually hitting the thing or not. Alright. Now we can add the missing piece. Bingo.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Well, this place is cool.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Am I missing another echo somewhere? Oh, here we go.
The water was gone.
Hey, Rachel.
The way forward was open.
Perfect. I did exactly what I meant to do. Grab the map. As you know, I've used the map so many times in this game. Stop wasting batteries! Oh my god! Hello. Oh. Headshots actually work. I mean, I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not, but it worked. And I got a trophy for it. Satisfaction guaranteed. Nothing brings you satisfaction quite like popping the head off of something. Ugh! Not sure why I made that noise, but... Saving. I think the subway scene from The Last of Us 2 is worth my favorite subway scene from a scary game. There's multiple subway scenes. I think my favorite subway scene is when Jerry went to jail.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much.
Success.
Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I like to role play. I once dressed up as Batman and broke my ankle. But I still finished the job. Nobody finishes the job quite like Papa Blades. Nobody. Where's everybody?
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Oh yeah.
I had
The
a
plot
new
board.
idea for a scene.
I'll save you, Mary Jane. Normally I would never allow, my geek would never allow somebody to dress up as Mary Jane. But she was hot. So, comic canon was thrown out of the question. She could have dressed up as She-Hulk. I don't care.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there? Dead.
Hello? Time to change the script, baby. Script powers activate.
This would move the story forward.
Jerry cans.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
Why?
An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Why didn't you have her dress up like Vicky Vale? Well, I'm sure I've probably told this why this happened. We had just started dating, and she wasn't a big comic book nerd like I was. I was like, I've always been a huge comic book nerd, still am. But she wasn't, and this was like our second date ever. So I said, hey, I'm going to New York City for 3 days. Do you want to go? I'll expenses paid trip. I'll take care of the room because I'm already going. You can just hop along. Damn it.
This story's a
What the frick? Anyway, this is like our second date ever. And she's like, what are you going to do at Comic-Con? I said, well, I'm going to go buy all the comic book booths, but I'm also dressing up. I'm going as bearded Batman. So she just, I guess she Googled comic book characters. And the first one that she saw was Mary Jane. So instead of like trying to match me, she just, she got a Spider-Man shirt and really short, like Jessica Simpson, Daisy Duke jeans, and went as Mary Jane. She even got a red wig to wear. She was black-headed.
Charming. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Huh? I didn't mean to not listen to that.
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
A for effort? Yeah, she tried.
Endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
We met at the airport. We both left our car at the airport. And she got all of her luggage out. And she told me she was dressing up, but she didn't tell me as who. Because we had just talked like 2 days before, or like a day before. She shows up, gets her luggage out. And I had told her that I was going as bearded Batman. And she had a red wig. She's like, oh, I gotta put my wig in the bag. And I looked at it and squinted and I said, who are you going as? I thought she was going as Poison Ivy, which would have been perfect because Poison Ivy is one of Batman's most iconic villains. I'm like, oh, she's going as Poison Ivy, which would have been perfect. She's like, oh, I'm going as Mary Jane from Spider-Man. That ran...
It could not be opened on the side.
All over me. Like I physically shuddered and went, ugh. Why are you going as Mary Jane when I'm Batman? But I didn't say anything. It ran all over me. My whole body shuddered, but I didn't say anything. I'm just like, that's great. But she looked, ugh, she looked good as Mary Jane. Good for her.
My writing was affecting reality.
That would have broke my heart. I didn't say anything. I just went with it. I was like, oh, that's great. Paint thinner. I didn't say anything. I said you did great. I even let her go as Mary Jane. I didn't say anything. Stop breaking our hearts, Scotty.
It was locked from the other side. A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
She said, yay, sports.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh! Oopa. Butt. Holy crap, there's people in here. Can you stop that? Oh, it's super real. I'll remember you guys in therapy. I do feel better now, though.
No, 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 no. No.
No. They'll be all right. Nah, they've seen better days. Mama said there'd be better days. Mama said there'd be better days like this. Mama said, Mama said. See, you gotta do stuff like that to get your mind off of all the bullshit going on. You just walk through a train car full of burning dead people. You gotta do something to forget about that. No. No, 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 no. I don't think so, no way. No. Cut it out, no. I don't get what these arrows mean. There's nothing here. There's nothing there's nothing there! No. All those yellow arrows, there's nothing there. Hi, it's me, John Wick. And I love wasting batteries. It's my favorite. I don't want to go through there. Or do I? No, I don't.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
What? Interesting. Yeah. I think that's a good place to stop. Thank you guys for hanging out. We were 3 likes away from hitting 110. We tried. We tried. Fun game, fun times, fun places, fun things to do. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. Your 16-year-old son has no interest in FNAF. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. Thank you all so much for 108 likes. And thank you to everybody who supported the broadcast today through blurbs or watching or super chats. Harvey Wallbanger, Jared Liebert, Jojo Rawreen George, Hooper Ray, Carl Murray, Sideshow, Paul McGinnis, Butt Rice. A lot of folks also become a member once again today, so thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. I'm going to go get some food and watch the World Series. 50-50 chance that I'll be back tomorrow. I normally take Saturdays off, but I just took yesterday off, and we'll see. But there will be new videos, of course, on the Scotty Blade Show. There always is, no matter whether I take the day off or not. Love you, folks. Enjoy the rest of your night. Goodbye, everybody.